Hey guys, how we doing today? Green, morning. Howdy. How are you? Overdrex, how's it going, buddy? We doing okay, or? So guys, we're definitely gonna be doing some jump space this morning. Gonna see who all is willing to join. We're gonna open up a lobby for everybody. So you guys can feel free to join if you are in a position to do so. If not, I appreciate you being here either way. So it is official, guys. We have gone affiliate on Twitch at this point. Yeah, so we are able to start having subscribers and stuff on Twitch, and that has opened up a ton of options for rewards, emotes, and things. And I will be putting a ton of work into that over the next couple of weeks to get that as customized as possible, so y'all can have fun and goof off in there. Yeah, pretty cool. Now we're a ways away from getting monetized on YouTube, but
for you, my friend.
we're there on Twitch, so that's pretty cool. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really appreciate it. All right. Well, I've been rolling the crash test helmet from the beta test. I think it looks nice with the combat suit. Current build that I've been rocking for recently is shield capacitor, materia charge combiner, and feedback injector, which plays well with most weapons, and gives you the multi-tool, which is pretty effective. I mean, the multi-tool you have anyway, but the extra DPS from charge combiner is pretty nice.
Let me know what you need.
You'll be joining later on if there's space? Definitely. Let me know when you're ready to join. I'll make sure there's a space for you, buddy. I appreciate it. If you guys want me to try any of these other augments or any other builds or any ideas, let me know and I will check them out. This is one I've been running and having a lot of fun with, but I do swap it out periodically. Let's see about a warm-up mission. I'm gonna go probably, let's just go this 3 cargo ship raid. Currently got the catamaran, basic build out. I'm gonna go, I want to try out the bolt accelerators. Yeah. It should be fine the way it is. Go. Alright, cool. Now let's put in our customary credits over here. Keep the troll in the vent happy.
Why do you do it?
All right. We are up to 5,400 credits in the event now, guys. How far will it go? Imagine after a year of doing this, just how many credits we're going to have in that silly event. All right, let's see. Anything good? That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and get started. For those listening out, could you just verify the volume is good on everything? It's I had to update this morning, and I'm not 100% sure that the volume is dialed in. So if you could just let me know that everything sounds all right, I'd appreciate it. Bank of a Tiro savings account. That's right. That's the way I'm treating the wishing vent. And just like a typical savings account here in America, you can't withdraw anything from it. Also, Green, since you are on Twitch, would you do me a favor? I am trying to make sure that people are getting the scuff points. Guys, we're calling the channel points on Twitch scuff points. Just, you know, for the fun of it. Anyway, if you could check and make sure you're just getting scuff points at regular intervals, I would appreciate it. You should be getting them fairly frequently, but I'm new to setting all this up, and I can't guarantee I did it correctly, so... Sound seems good here? All right, good deal. You getting them? Good deal. All right. I would like it for you can get them from just hanging out in the chat or from chatting or from anything really. So I'm hoping that's all working. I tried to set that up between yesterday and today. We went affiliate late on Monday, and I've been working on it ever since to try and get it all set up correctly. I'm going to be designing some custom emojis and stuff, so everybody can have fun with that. But yeah, I have been working on it whenever I've had the time to do so. So I'm hoping to get it set up and make it fun for you guys. And if you guys have suggestions or things you'd like to see, let me know. I would be happy to implement them and try and put them into place for y'all. Hino had designed a custom emoji for us on the Discord, and I thought about bringing it over, but I want to talk to him before I do that, because he designed it, not me, so I don't want to just use something that he's designed without his permission. Hino's a good guy. He's been helping out a lot, and I appreciate it. I also, as somebody who is a drawing artist, I thought it would be fun to hand draw some of the emotes that we're going to have. So I'll be putting some work into that eventually. So I am curious. I know that you guys have been dealing with, I think it's called Cyberstead in the Helldivers. I know you guys have been chatting about Helldivers in the Discord. I'm not super familiar, but how's all that going? I know you guys got that big update. I'm curious. I've heard it's been really challenging for you. Any progress on that front, guys? Seems like if you like jump space, you're either a Helldiver or a Deep Rock Galactic player.
Great job. We'll give them no quarter.
Seems that there's a bit of a crossover between these games where we all are playing together. It's a team co-op, so makes sense. I myself have put not quite, but pretty close to 1,000 hours in Deep Rock Galactic, so
I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door. Hostile signatures detected.
getting close to 1,000 hours. I'm well over 900 at this point. I've been grinding the latest update. We also, Deep Rock Galactic also got a pretty big update recently. Season 6. Lots of new enemies and stuff that we're having to deal with. It's been pretty fun.
Good job. Let's find another one.
I've been thinking about doing a video that's talking about classes. Like in Deep Rock Galactic, we have a class system. There is Gunner, Driller, Engineer, and Scout. And a lot of people have said that they would like to see that in Jump Space, but the devs have been adamantly against having classes in the game. And I actually feel that that is the right call. But I've been thinking about doing a video where I discuss what are the pros and cons to having a class system in a game like Jump Space. Certainly it works in Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not complaining. I do love Deep Rock Galactic. And a lot of other games that have a class system, it really works. But I think a video talking about the pros of not having a class system in Jump Space and why I think it works in this game specifically, not having a class system, and why I personally actually wouldn't even want a class system in this game. I think that there are reasons for it in a lot of games, and I totally get why people have said that, because a lot of similar games have it, but I personally like the flexibility of not having a class system like we have here in Jump Space. And of course, people are going to have roles that they prefer. That's always going to be the case. Some people prefer to pilot, some prefer to engineer, some prefer to do the on-foot combat. You know, it's you're always going to have preferences, of course, but I do think that there is I do think that a class system might kind of shoehorn people into certain things that they might not be as good at, or that might not be preferable. I also think that it could be limiting in some respects. Right now, anybody can do any role in the game, and you can swap around, which is a lot of fun. In Deep Rock Galactic, that's mostly true, but I will say that in Deep Rock Galactic, it's a whole lot easier to carry a crew than it is in Jump Space. And if you were locked into you must play this role and there are no exceptions, I feel like it could cause a measure of contention when you're trying to move around and do different things on the ship. For a coordinated team, I could see that being fun, but for playing with randoms, I think it would cause some contentions and would just make the game artificially hard, in my opinion. Whereas with this, you can play whatever role you want. You can run whatever weapons you want. Like right now, I'm running a halberd, but I can roll whatever I want. There are different perks and things that we can roll to customize how we want to customize. Whether that's to balance out our weaknesses or to, you know, double down on our strengths, whatever it is we choose to do. You can kind of create artificial roles, obviously, but
No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
I think having specific classes would be more limiting than beneficial to the game, in my personal opinion.
No
But
problem at all.
plus, I really like being able to customize. I think as much as I love Deep Rock Galactic, I think one of my complaints is I'd like to be able to mix and match the weapons a bit more. While I've certainly learned the classes and learned to love them for what they are and what each brings to the table, the fact that you're locked into, okay, you can only choose from these 3 primary weapons or these 3 secondary weapons with this class, it introduces certain things to the game which I think are good for Deep Rock Galactic, but in this game specifically, one of the things I love about it is the customizability and the options that you have. And I feel like locking us into a system like that would cause more problems there than good. All right, well, there's not a whole lot I really need to adjust here, which is fortunate. So we're just going to move those 2 items, and then boom. Everything's powered except for the missile launchers, and I don't think I'm going to get those online, so just going to ignore that. Set the scanners. Gunship, snipers, still with the elite snipers. Hey, Justice, how you doing? Welcome in.
I'm under heavy attack. My shields are failing. They won't last much longer. Please help me. I will share my cargo with you.
Weapons hot. Time to dance.
So, Justice, how you doing this morning?
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Let's see.
Purging the material.
We're just doing a bit of a warm-up mission right now. This is only challenge rating 3, I think. I ate too much hot pot. Can't sleep. Oh, no.
Activating burst field.
Yeah, it's not morning time for you, is it, buddy? Just a...
Burst field active.
They're gone. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have made it without
All right, cool.
you.
Is it
Take
still...
some of my cargo as
Yeah, I still do the zombie thing. Okay. I'll let that go offline here in a moment. It's still up and going. Let's just get clear.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and
It's really cheap in my place. It's 22:15 here in time, I mean. Yeah.
Clearing out the material filters.
We
I can carry that to the ship.
it's just a little past 10 a.m. my time.
I can carry that to the ship.
I actually had a decent night last night.
Bringing it back to the ship.
Haven't gotten a ton of good sleep lately, so it was a nice change of pace.
Absolutely. No problem. I'll fetch that for you.
Buffet hot pot for $5. Nice.
No problem at all. Absolutely.
Good food, and it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. That's hard to complain about. I will try to join you. My name is Glucose. Okay, sounds good. We have room right now, so I will be jumping here in a minute. Feel free to join. Yeah, let's see. We got a rocket launcher and a railgun. I'm going to stick those up here on the bridge where they're easy to access. I need to deal with the Corvette over here real quick. Then I can go ahead and move on. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll go ahead and make the jump. All right? So people were, I mentioned that it's safer to come on the right side of the Corvette because you got more cover. And then it was commented that they thought it was symmetrical, which it more or less is by design. However, there is a little bit of a difference between how far you can slip into the cover. And I'll show that real quick, guys. Oh, or I won't. Okay. I will reopen the lobby and it's now safe to join now. Yep. Yeah, well, things happen. I've had that once or twice recently. I know they're trying to address it specifically with our update in March, so that's something that should be getting fixed pretty quick. All right. Feel free to join. All right. Well, let's see what we got. We got any decent artifacts? Shield recycler, reassembler. Numb Carnage is good. Welcome in, Justice.
Interesting. There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
All right. Well, obviously I don't really have anything I need to unlock, so if you feel inclined, you're welcome to pick a mission for us.
Hey there, sharpshooter.
See, can I get the breakdance? There it is. Cool. It works for me. Now, do you want the dart? You want the cat? Would you rather gun? Would you rather pilot? What works for you? I'm good with anything. Dart with lasers? Okay. That works.
Have a look.
Absolutely. I'll install that for you.
All right. And if we're gonna do that,
Good choice.
I'll run Lance Railgun, and then this build should work just fine. I'm probably gonna go supply uplink because that can save our butts. You want a different engine?
Interesting.
Currently we have drift phase. We can run anything though. Anything fine? I love that look too. That's sick. The darks with the reds, that works really nice. I love that. All right, cool. Well, I'm set.
You know what?
All right, cool. Green redeemed hydrate. I guess I gotta drink some water. Good timing, Green. I was starting to get thirsty. So yeah, the stuff we've got that you guys can redeem on Twitch right now is pretty generic. I'm gonna be making some customizations to it and try to make it a bit more fun and a bit more specific to the games we play. But yep, got some work to put into it. All right.
The artillery positions are a few jumps ahead.
Let's see. I think Numb Carnage makes a lot of sense since we're going to be doing artillery.
Prepare ourselves and start making our way over there.
Shield Recycler could come in handy.
We'll get there before the battle.
And then I'm going to feed this to Numb Carnage. If you want to check the power grid before we take off, that would be very helpful. All right. You've already selected a destination. Good to go. All right, I'm set. We picked up the gnome and we're ready.
Jump imminent. Remains.
So Keepsake put out a couple of screenshots of the work that they're doing into the photo mode that we're going to be getting in this game. I'm actually finding that pretty cool. That's going to be fun because for those of us who want to take make posts, whether it's on Reddit or on YouTube or wherever it is, I think that photo mode is going to come in handy. It's also going to be useful for me when I'm making thumbnails. I'm kind of excited about it. I know it's not game altering or anything, but it's been in the roadmap for a while, so it's kind of cool to see some progress screenshots of it.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading. I have civilians on board. Please help us.
Okay, all enemy ships are a good ways off. I'm gonna grab a fire extinguisher, and I guess I'm gonna rush the freighter. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Thank you.
It just pasted it this time.
Material collected. Empty collectors to be treated.
Blown to smithereens.
Material collected. Empty collectors to be treated.
All right. Freighter's clear. I'm removing the fires from the ship now.
Lost the target. Target out of range.
Morning, Spectre. How you doing? So, Spectre, when you get a chance, you should check out the Twitch. We went affiliate. I'm good. We went affiliate on Twitch, which means we now have a lot of options and things that we can do. Channel points. We've yup, affiliate, and we've been able to rename the channel points to something applicable. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Sorry, buddy, I was distracted. All right, I'm on board. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you. I appreciate all your help, buddy. All right, I can just go straight into the disassembler. What am I doing? All right, cool. It looks like you've got most of the enemy ships dealt with. There's a couple more over here. Good work. So yeah, if you've got Twitch rolling, you should automatically get points just from being in the chat. You don't even necessarily have to say anything, and then that'll give you the option to use some of the stuff. There's not most of the things that you can redeem for the channel points right now are pretty generic. I plan to do some customizing of it over the next week or so. Try to make it even more fun for everybody, you know. I'm gonna be I am a drawing artist, so I'm gonna be doing some custom emotes and things. Gonna be working on that over the next, like I said, week or so, and try to get things more interesting for us. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Yep, we finally went affiliate on Monday, late Monday, and like I said, I've been working on trying to get it all set up for everybody over the last couple of days. All right, cool. Let's do this.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it.
Scuff points. Yep, that's right. I don't know. I seem fitting.
SMG.
Cool. So one thing I've enjoyed doing with in Jump Space with the builds is just taking the augment that buffs the multi-tool, and then running just the multi-tool and say one extra weapon, and then that kind of encourages me to use the stuff I find mid-run, which I found more fun and exciting to do. Kind of mixes up the playstyle a lot too. All right, I'm gonna get us some shields crafted. It makes me use all the weapons rather than just say my favorite, and I like that. Keeps things interesting and mixes up the playstyle a lot, which is a lot of fun for me. Okay. I'll deal with that.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay. I'll go ahead and go for the Corvette if you want to hit that point.
Something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it. Parking procedure complete. I've just detected a jump signature. Something
Speaking of Corvette.
Use your sensors to scan it.
Feedback injector is so good for the LMG.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for that self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
All right, and then the other Corvette was over here. Okay.
This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape. It's still
Oh, nice. You got the good one.
Let's return it to the refugee ship.
Drones.
So what I was saying before we had that disconnect, is that on the Corvette, the right side actually provides greater cover than the left side. Not by a lot, but it does make a minor difference. If you're in a team and you and your friends, you hit both sides, that's actually really effective. But in here, you can slip further behind these little outcroppings here, a little bit further on the right side than you can on the left side. Which was something we were discussing in the last stream.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
Oh, we got friends. So as you can see on the left side here, I'm just going to demonstrate real quick. You can, you won't, even with you crouching, you can't get fully behind the cover on the left side. Whereas on the right side, you can get all the way behind it. So if I were to come over here on the right side, as you can see, I'm now completely behind cover. And you can't do that on the left side. It's a minor difference, but it does help a little bit if you're trying to tackle a Corvette by yourself. if you got a team covering your back, then it's not too big a deal. But it's something that I bear in mind when I'm doing solo. All right. Good job, buddy. All right.
Oh no, they found us.
We got mines incoming. So there's obviously... I did not see the
Entering the combat station.
the deployer, but I'm sure it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay, 2 ships remaining. We got a vet there. A heavy fighter. Okay. Justice, I will say, you're one heck of a pilot. Barely taken any damage whatsoever, and this is challenge rating 5, so good work.
Good to see you again. I knew we could count on you. Please install the jump drive, and I'll prepare the cargo transfer in the meantime. Shield unit installed.
All right, I'll deal with the Corvette. I think you had the jump drive, right? Okay. This is getting a little bit too hot. I'm gonna back off. Now what you can do, even though there is less cover on the left side, is if it starts to get a little too hot, they get 2 on top of you on the right side, you can jump off and swap over to the left side. If the Corvette is still in motion, it can be a pain because you can get left behind, but it is one method to avoid taking damage. There's also some cover under here if you have to improvise a bit.
There are still unexplored shipwrecks
Okay.
in the area. Feel free to explore them.
Corvette is clear. There we go. Well, clear-ish.
The ship as soon as possible.
All right, cool. Nice work. All right, we picked up a few artifacts. That's cool. I can choose. Okay. Friendly fire and resonant amplifier are all useful. Let's go. Let's put. Let's see what's going to be. Shield recycler. I think numb carnage is probably really useful. I'm hoping we'll get like Legion blueprints or something. I'm gonna stick friendly fire over here and then put resonant next to numb carnage. And if we get something really good, we'll stick it there in the center. That was boarding blitz. That was not what I was trying to do. Where's the other? Where did the other one? Oh, oh well. I'll just stick it here for now. That's fine. I'm messed up, but it'll still work. All right, I'm set to go when you are.
Preparing tech to jump space. This site used to function as a logistics hub. It's no longer operational, but there should be salvageable scrap left behind. To access it, We have to bring
Now, if you guys could
back on our
check the situation on the ads for me on Twitch,
discarded fuses in the area.
if they are
Might have a shot.
obnoxious in their timing or anything, let me know. I am not interested in... I would rather make less ad revenue and
Help me out.
be beneficial to you guys, frankly.
Over
So
here.
I'm probably going to limit the ads to as little as possible. Oh, we got a Mark III Iron Belt here. That's one of the things that happens when you get affiliate is you make ad revenue, and while that's great, I'm more interested in providing as much value as I can to you guys rather than trying to squeeze every cent I can out of the channel. So I have not really customized too much of that stuff yet. Got a mine layer. I'm going to target that ASAP.
Ship ammunition in the assembler.
But yeah, I'd rather bring as much value as possible for as little as possible.
To retrieve it.
So if there's anything annoying about any of that stuff, just let me know and I'll try to make some adjustments and try to make it where you guys are having a good experience. That's important to me.
Parking procedure complete.
Let's see how many we got. We got wood here.
Brought back to
Okay, just the wood.
but be warned, they are quite radioactive.
I'm going to stick it on the top of the ship on the exterior. Go ahead and drop it for a second, let the radiation die down.
Detecting enemy reinforcements. Initiating takeoff.
Never mind, it's going in the cargo hold because I'm in a hurry.
But I know Barrett has plans for substantial upgrades going forward.
I wouldn't normally have engaged without you doing so first, but he was right on top of us, sorry. What is that? That's a Corvette. And then that's a sniper. And then we got another sniper there shooting at us. Where'd the other sniper go? He's over here. He's behind cover.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
They are aggroed.
Ready for battle.
I'm gonna go ahead and rush for the oh, we got a buoy there? Okay, I'll deal with that real quick.
Lost the target. Roger that. Focusing on target.
Alright, well Muddy's got the guns, so we're alright in that front. Alright, buoy's clear.
The fuses need to be brought to the console. Jump signatures from the squad.
Oh, things are about to get interesting, it seems.
Taking out the trap.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in.
I'll deal with that. Yeah, but I got it. Games always get interesting when Hauk's involved. Well, you know, I like it when it's exciting, Spectre.
Drones.
And of course, he phases through the wall. I mean that in the best possible light, of course. Thank you, buddy. All right. I think you got that. I'm going to go ahead and I think we had a shield unit up top. I'm not sure how many uses it's only got one. Okay. Let's see. Let's do 4-pack of ammo.
Those fuses won't get to the console by themselves, you know. Shield unit installed.
I think most of you know at this point that Keepsake has been working hard on correcting the stutters that we're having right now in the main branch. So I will say they've been working diligently on it, and I am really looking forward to the updated March. It's going to be really good. I think it's going to help a ton with performance. Not to mention we'll be getting a new weapon and a few other new features, which will be really cool. I'm excited about. Just for the record, congratulations on making an affiliate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. You guys are the ones that did it, not me. So.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Much appreciated.
Parking procedure complete.
Looking forward to the new weapon. I am too. The Bulldog looks so sick. I can't wait to try it out. Like, I love the halberd and I love the javelin. It's always been kind of a toss-up. I usually lean towards the javelin, but having something that's kind of a cross between the two is going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm really looking forward to that. It's the... what kind of weapon is it? It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a cross between the javelin and the halberd. It's going to be semi-auto, so it fires as quickly as you pull the trigger. Won't be bolt action like the javelin, but it should hit harder than the javelin, but it's single shot rather than burst fire. It has a proper scope at Mark III. Goes iron sights, hollow, and then scope with greater magnification at Mark III. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. And it's not going to have as much ammo as the halberd, but will have more ammo than the javelin. So we only need 2 fuses, and we've got them. So
Parking procedure.
it's like the halberd took the javelin out to dinner, and one thing led to another. Bang, the Bulldog. Yeah, basically. That's a pretty good explanation. I'm just going to check this area for loot. Go ahead and deal with the fuses there, all right? I mean, we're here anyway, right? Let me get clear of the radiation. And then I should be able to just rush out. Okay. I'll beat you over there. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm clear. I got all the loot out. There's a Medimate, which I'm going to set up here on the shelf. Okay. Good to go. Did they just add the mine layer? No, that's been in for a little bit. Pardon me.
Cruise control.
Oh, so a DMR. That sounds nice. Yeah, yeah. Basically, it is a DMR. It's very reminiscent of
Cruise control disengaged.
pretty rare. Then, yeah. If you have a lot of players on Hazard on Challenge Rating 5, then they're not super rare, but yeah, and lower difficulties, single player, etc. Then yeah, they're pretty rare. Yeah, it's basically gonna be a DMR. If you think of like the Designated Marksman rifle from like Halo Reach or something, which I know that's a bit of a deep cut, but very similar to that.
Parking procedure complete.
I'm pretty excited about it.
Right. Good job. The door mechanism is now ours to control. That's it. There should be something worthwhile in here.
Honestly, it's right up my alley. That's the kind of stuff that I enjoy using, so. See, we got a few core repairs. Pizza brawler. Let's see. I'm going to power up Resident Amplifier, and we can always swap out Boarding Blitz in favor of something else. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to shove this into Numb Carnage for now. And, yeah. Buff that up a little bit. We're not going to get any more artifacts, so let's just buff up the one that's going to be most beneficial, I think. There's a
An SMG.
Mark III LMG here if you want it. And I think we should both go ahead and heal. All right, I'm ready when you are, boss.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm also really excited about the heat mechanic that they've said. It's going to completely change the way we select our jumps and stuff, and I think it's going to be pretty fun, pretty exciting. Of course, it being called heat mechanic is very early concept, so they said things are subject to change, but that's what's being called right now, so. I'm pretty excited about those changes. Performance changes are going to be big. The new weapon's going to be a lot of fun. The heat mechanic is going to completely alter the way we plan out our route when we're heading to the final jump. It is going to make some pretty drastic changes, not to mention we're getting new places to explore, so mid-sector. So even if you've been to the sector 100 times, there will be new things to check out, which is going to be pretty darn cool. I'm looking forward to that.
Taking ammo.
Collectors
I'm going to go ahead and hit the cannon if you want to grab the materia there.
to retrieve it. This cannon is a huge threat to our fleet. You need to take control of its targeting system so we can use it against the Legion ships instead. Let them taste their own medicine. Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. The Legion is approaching one of the cannons. They will retake control and fire it.
All right, welcome in. All right, I'll cover you, buddy.
ship and fight them off.
Just in time, Overdrex. Nice timing, buddy. We're gonna teach him a lesson. All right, good to go, guys.
Okay.
I didn't even realize I was here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Did we have?
Materia collected.
Let's see. We got that. Seems like we might have had. Nope. Okay. Guess not. I was hoping maybe we had a rocket launcher or something. Would be fun, but does not look like we have one.
Pilot cannon critical. Stabilize it now. Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Those fires are trying to cook you guys. Alright, fire's dealt with. We're about to lose a shield.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Nice work, guys.
Shield unit installed. Materia the remain.
Alright, we got cannons coming hot. I'm gonna head that direction, guys.
Under attack.
We are near B. I'll deal with B if you guys want to go over and deal with C. I was the one who had it all. I will say, guys, I feel pretty good this morning. As a lot of you guys know, I do have seizures, and they've been a bit of a pain in the butt lately, but I got put on a new treatment yesterday, and it's one I've done before. It's been pretty effective in the past. I slept like a baby last night. I am not complaining about it.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
When I woke up this morning, I felt so much better than I usually do first thing in the morning. I was happy.
Now engage the cannon.
I love the side clip, guys. It's a lot of fun. It's not one of my favorites, but it is so much fun to use. I love how distinct each of these weapons are. How they feel, how they function.
Their disruptors will be calibrated to fire at our fleet.
One thing I wouldn't mind seeing, though, is maybe an augment in the player trade system that allows you to control recoil for some of the weapons. I think that would be handy. Okay. Flipping the conduit on this one now. Alright, cool.
That's the last cannon.
Looks like we got a rocket launcher. I was just asking for one of those. Ooh, and a shield unit. That's timely. We just ran out of uses on ours.
Man the ship and defend the cannons at all
All right, coming in the
costs.
ship. Thanks for the pickup. All right, putting the shield unit on top. I've got the rocket launcher in hand. I'm good to go.
Good job.
Yeah, I love how cinematic this mission is. It's beautiful. Whoops. Lost lock just as I fired. My first time here, I wanted to go into the massive ship fight there. Oh, yeah, me too. Absolutely. What I want is larger scale battles like this and jump space. And I know we're going to be getting bosses, and they've been showing like this space mothership boss thing. I'm really hopeful we're going to get that soon. That would be so cool, guys. That is some welcome news. Sleep is good. It is good. Sleep is important.
They will retake control and
I appreciate it, bud. I'm hoping that I will... part of the reason why the streams have been a little bit shorter lately is just because
attached mines detected.
my body's been a little tired with the way my seizures have been lately, so it's been making it harder for me to go as long as I would like. But
We are being boarded. Legion has gained control.
Pilot, pick me up.
hopefully with this new treatment under my belt, it'll get better and won't be as big an issue. I'd like to go back to the 5-hour streams on Saturday because that was a lot of fun. All right, I'm on board.
The ship needs our shield unit installed.
All right, good work, guys.
Check over here.
Okay, we got a candidate that's up. Okay. I need to grab some ammo.
Grabbed ammo.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Good job. Engage the cannon to resume fire. The cannon has been extinguished.
We both jump on the same ship.
No ship ammunition.
Well, that's effective.
I need a ride now.
The enemy fleet is nearly destroyed.
All right, ship could use some repairs. I'm coming to you, buddy. All right, I'm on board.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit.
Shields are up. Moving into the interior. All right, ship stopped off. Grabbing the gun. All right.
I detect an enemy assault on one of the cannons. Don't let them capture it.
We're gonna need ammunition.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
We're doing good on materia, so
Over here.
don't hesitate to use it, guys. Okay, ammo's topped. I'm on way to be.
Legion has gained control of the cannon. Disruptor destroyed.
Flipping the conduit now.
The Legion is approaching one of the cannons. They will retake control and fire it at our ships.
And dead. All right, I'm at the second conduit.
Their disruptors will recalibrate it to fire at our fleet.
So you're on the bridge and you're in the pilot seat. All right, if you guys got the ship, I'm just gonna head straight to sea. There's a Medimate on the shelf if you guys want to heal up.
If you don't retake it, it will fire on our ships. Don't let that happen.
I love how the disruptor is highlighted even when you're a good ways off. That's helpful.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
Okay. I'm down, but the disruptor's been destroyed.
Over here.
Legion troops are about to deploy to one of the cannons.
All right. I'm going to have to self-revive, guys.
Good job. Engage the cannon to resume fire.
Okay, good job.
Great work. The Legion fleet is destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Objective complete.
Cool.
Well done. The cannon has been... Attached mines detected. Remove them.
That's the mine layer there, isn't it? All right, I got the mine layer. I think. There it is.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Okay. All right, Corvette is all that remains. Okay, well, the Corvette is clear.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
There's a gun right where my body's at.
SMG here.
Let's see. And then there's another
Drone
vet
over
over here.
An SMG.
Oh, thank you, sir.
SMG here.
Appreciate it.
Throw. Grabbing ammo.
And the Corvette is clear, and so is Hauk. Bug in this mission. I was, enemies keep spawning even when we've won. Interesting. I've got that before, so yeah, it's, what? Okay, just go ahead and jump. Just go ahead and jump. I don't know. I am not used to getting hit that hard. That's strange.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
That's alright. We'll just call it a skill issue and leave it at that. Alright, good to go.
Transition to jump stage.
Alright, good job, guys. Swarmed, yeah. Alright, good job, guys. Hey, Legionary, welcome in, buddy. Welcome back.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Good night. Thank you so much for joining, Justice. I appreciate it. And excellent work, by the way. You can sleep peacefully now. Yeah. You let the Legion know who is boss, and now you get some rest. All right, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Much appreciated. GG. All right, well.
There are some interesting options.
You guys got any missions you need to do? Because I'm down for anything. Anything works for me. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring. Interesting. There are some interesting options for our next.
Not in particular? Okay. Let's do something fun. Let's see. We just did an artillery. Let's see what we got. If you're okay with it, I'd kind of like to do a hazardous salvage run. It's been a while since I've done one.
Get ready and let's head out. You fly 'em.
So we got the dart. The current build is fine, I think.
How's it going?
You know what? I have not used a shotgun in a while. That could be fun. I'm gonna grab this. All right. All right, I'm gonna put this LMG here. That's fair game for anybody who wants. I'm gonna use the shotgun for a bit.
Once you're prepared, let's make our way over there and look for those
Friendly fire is useful.
But be warned, I'm detecting Legion signatures in the target sector.
And he went for Nisa. Sounds good. Materia remnants, credits. This way's got artifacts. I think we go that direction if that's okay. You want a pilot? You want a gun? What's your choice? Works for me.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Wait, did somebody join? It looked like there were 2 names on there. I think I just left somebody. I'm sorry. Why is it saying outside? LOL, unknown player. I don't know. I didn't see anybody, but somebody might have joined, and I didn't realize. I didn't realize that until after I was jumping already. So if I just down somebody, I am totally sorry. I will pick you up, and that's completely on me. Yeah, I noted. Yeah, I just noticed that as I hit jump. Sorry about that. Still loading, still loading. Well, now they are paced. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Only half paying attention. You're good, buddy. I appreciate you being here.
If you perform a security override, I can plant a bug that will wreak havoc on their system.
And now it's not showing them here. I don't know. That was strange. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got fighters and we got buoys.
Check it out.
All right. Looks like there's a vote over there too. Wolf. Obviously you don't have to worry about it right now because you're busy, but when you get a chance, check out the Twitch. As of Monday, vets are your favorite snack? Nice. As of Monday, we made affiliate on Twitch, and yeah, been able to make some customizations and things, and yeah, there's a lot more to come. A lot of things are not set up yet. I was working on it pretty diligently yesterday. That and I've got a big video that I'm working on right now, but I was working on those 2 things off and on yesterday, but yeah. Thanks, buddy. Yep, pretty excited about that. All right, let's see. We got Reflective Wrath, which is good. We got Anti-Ship Arsenal and Shield Reflector. Reflective Wrath and Shield Reflector both kind of play off of each other, honestly. Let's go ahead and I'm going to plug those in. Shield Reflector is rare, and Reflective Wrath is rare. That's pretty sweet, actually. For anti-ship, arsenal, on-foot weapons, deal... we'll plug it in for the moment. Alright, cool. And then there were a couple of railguns here, so I might have some fun with that. Looks like you are too.
Locked and loaded.
For those who are unaware, when you if you are on Twitch already, I'm not going to ask people to pick up a Twitch account if they don't already have one, but if you're already on Twitch and you feel like following us, that is helpful. People were asking how they could support the channel. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch, you are actually able to subscribe to the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. You get a one free subscription for a channel of your choice on Twitch if you have an Amazon Prime account. So each month, it has to be reset each month if you're going to keep it up. But yeah, once a month you get to use that, and it helps the channel out. So if you choose to do that, great. If not, I just appreciate you guys being here. So thank you very much. All right, let's have some fun. Feedback injector giving me ammo.
Prepare for reinforcements once we try and breach the system.
All right, let's do this. Now remember, you gotta dance on the way over. It's important. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Doesn't look like there's much of anything this time. Okay, that's fine. All right.
That's the vault. Once we've breached the security system, I can open the gate. Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
So one thing I realized recently, Gracious, how's it going, buddy? Only here for a minute, but I heard you made affiliate on Twitch. Congrats, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
You need to perform a manual bypass.
One thing I realized recently, guys, is that you can hit multiple targets with a railgun shot. So if you line up the shot, it pierces, and you can easily hit tons of things in a single shot, which is pretty sweet, actually. It's really fun to pull off. All right, down below. Nice work, buddy. Not an honor. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is
Okay.
required.
Brakes up there. Jeez, it got exciting there.
Progress limited. You need to perform a manual bypass.
Is that down below? That is down below.
Progress limited. You need to perform a manual bypass.
All right, we got a break there. I'm gonna swing through here. I got your back. Nice job. Man, I love the maw in this game. It's so much fun.
Override completely done. Empty the vault and leave.
I've got to go walk with Dub, but I'll hopefully be back in a bit. See ya. All right, sounds good, Gracious. Thank you, buddy. Nice work, bud. Nice work. All right, let's see what we got. Picked up a side clip. I only used one shot from the railgun there. I'm gonna go ahead and craft us an on-foot ammo box and deploy it. But that was convenient for us both. Another friendly fire. This one's also common. I'm gonna plug it in here for now. We can always swap it out later, or let's see. What would give us the most benefit? If I were to plug it in. Let's see. How many more jumps do we have? I think, and we got artifacts up ahead. So what I'm going to do actually is just feed this to the other friendly fire, and that'll give the give us a buff to that, and leave us a slot open for the artifacts in the next area. Okay.
Initiating takeoff.
Let's do it. I know you like the maw, but you're putting all those big holes in those nice machines. As a lot of the guys here are seriously a great gun, yeah. Sounds like a Legion sympathizer. No doubt. Well, and here's the thing. I mean, a lot of you guys are Helldivers, right? And it's my understanding that nobody's been enjoying the robots lately, so you're not going to get too many people who are sympathetic to the robots, I don't think. Spectre says he's running with the maul and the javelin, which is a really great combo. Sir Dialot, Behori, welcome in. Sir Dialot, good to have you with us again, buddy.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Attached mines.
Oh, we got mines on the ship. Surely means there must be...
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access. Shield unit installed.
Well, I'm going to guess that you already took out the mine layer, so I think we're set. Just got to deal with these snipers and...
Drones.
There's one.
Sensors critical. Stabilize it now. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay, only thing left is the vet, which Legionary is heading for. Good deal. Okay, he's on the sensors.
You may board it and look for valuables.
Good job, bud. Coming for pickup.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. You can
Legionary says I'm level 150 on Helldivers too. And Overdrive says I hate my toaster. Ah! Whoop, did I lose somebody? Alright, cool. Hey, just so long as we don't have to put down the coffee maker, you know. No one will take Vex off.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Parking procedure initiated.
And Grin says, I like the way it sucks. And Spectre says, I'm changing it from suck to blow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, that is one of the best movies in history. Oh gosh, and we're getting a sequel. Or there's if you go on YouTube and look up Spaceballs sequel, there's another one in the works, guys. I don't know if it's just a joke, but there is a trailer for it, so
Hostile. Expect resistance.
I'm really hoping that's a real thing, because no, Mel Brooks is making it. Mega Made, yes. I love that. That movie was hilarious. One of the best Star Wars spoofs in history, guys. Mel Brooks is a genius at comedy. Overdrive says, don't worry, we have Liberty and Demography machines. We will not be out of proper caffeine intake. Incredible.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilize it now.
Seems like we're getting sniped. All right.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Okay, where's that? And what kind is it? It's an on-foot section.
Check over here.
All right, looks
Look
like
over here.
Legionary's on it. Let's see if we can clear up the path for him. That's what I love about the disruptor lasers, guys, is that they're a lot more precise when you're shelling stuff on foot. Makes it a whole lot easier to help out your allies when they are on foot and not have to worry about taking them out in the process. Spaceballs 2 is planned. At least it was last time I checked. ETA 2027. And Overdrive says, hey, it's all canon.
Over here.
Then on Twitch, we've got No Mel Brooks is making it. And he's playing Yogurt again.
Corvette disabled.
Sad we're missing John Candy, though. Yep. I'm hoping we get back as much of the original cast as possible, right? I think that's going to be important.
perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Nice shot. All right, we got one more hostile ship. He is phasing through the terrain. We're going to let him finish and come out on the other side, and then we'll deal with him. Boom. Okay.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
Go. All right. We got the buoy here. Did you guys clear it? Yep, it's clear. Okay. All right. Heading over to the point.
Warning. Solar flare imminent. Find
Okay.
shelter immediately. Parking procedure.
Will we be at shelter once we land? No, it doesn't look like we will.
Parking procedure. Initiate
Okay.
takeoff.
I'm gonna have to readjust. I was hopeful. Ah, crap. All right.
Shield unit installed.
All right.
Parking procedure initiated.
That's an aggressive tan. No kidding. Here, buddy. That should help. Got small ship repair. Yeah, that's it from this one. All right. All right, destination set.
Initiating takeoff.
I found an artifact.
Cool deal.
Caution. A large asteroid shower.
Shield recycler, force fields, scrap mechanic. I'm gonna go with force fields for now, and the rest can get fed to the others. What do we want? Reflective wrath, shield reflector, or I'm gonna go with this for now. Let's go ahead and make the jump, guys. All right, we're out.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
Green says, so far 165 million Helldivers have perished on Cyberstan. Good lord. Approaching 4 billion automatons sent to scrap. Well, I mean, you do have the edge there, I suppose.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Spaceballs, the YouTube live chat. That's right.
A Legion strike force is inbound. Get ready.
That's a mine layer.
Strike force is approaching. The strike force is in. Material collected. Empty. Attached mines detected. Remove them.
I mean, the thing is, most of the games I play are sci-fi, right? Most of the games we talk about are sci-fi, so, you know, it's fitting that
Attached mines detected.
Spaceballs would be in the chat, right? Has anybody seen the Hardware Wars?
Empty collectors.
George Lucas said it was his favorite out of all of them.
All that to say,
If you haven't seen Hardware Wars, look it up. But expect it to be really, really goofy. It's not long. It's like 6 minutes or something. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Numbers are not on your odds. A lot of mistakes were made. Yeah. I've heard it was hard, but I've also heard that original Helldivers was insanely hard, so I mean, that checks out, I suppose. All right. Green says, yes, the quest for more money. Or Spectre said, yes, the quest for more money. And Green says, we have 65 more million reinforcements to secure the planet, or we'll fail. Oh, boy. I'm hoping we get some community challenges in Jump Space, too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, what else we got, guys? There's the jammer. Some materia right there. If you guys want to get started on the jammer, I'm going to grab this materia and then swing back and give you a hand.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to ensure parking procedure initiated.
All right, let's do this.
Parking procedure complete. We need to destroy the jammer's power conduits to trigger its self-destruct sequence. I've marked the first set for you. Destroy them.
Okay. All right, we're in.
Additional power conduits exposed.
All right, good work, guys.
Power conduits detected. Grab what you can and get a move on. The clock is ticking. You don't want to be here when it explodes.
It's a little premature, Iris.
There are more power conduits. Destroy them. Good. You can now activate the
All right, guys, go ahead and get to the point. I'm going to go ahead and flip the switch here. It's going to take 2 of us, so I need one other person here. There is a laser drone closing in, so be careful, guys.
There we go.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull the ship away before we all blow up.
Initiating takeoff.
Artifact.
Cool. Alright, good work.
Grab ammo.
Let's see what we got. Reassembler.
Taking ammo.
Alright, destination is set. Let me go ahead and grab some ammo. I think we're good, guys. I'm gonna go down and grab the materia, I guess. Or looks like you got that okay. I'll let you do that. Go ahead and get to the pilot seat and get ready. And I'll wait for you to get done. Green says, Helldivers runs off of community goals like liberate X amount of plants, kill X amount of certain enemies, etc. The major orders last usually 2 to 7 days, depending. Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and start the jump, I guess. Everybody's ready?
Detecting jump signatures. It's an ambush.
And then I need to fall back and check chat, because I think I've missed a couple comments. So, let me deal with these threats real quick, and then I'll check chat again. Sorry about that, guys. Nice shot. Okay. We've got 2 hostile ships remaining. Let's fight her here. And then we got a vet. And Legionary is chasing down the vet. Let's see if we can give her a hand. Just be careful not to shoot our friend. Okay, he's on the vet. I'm just gonna get us clear.
Sensors critical. Corvette shield unit installed.
Nice job, buddy. Alright, I need somebody to get the sensors back online. And I'm gonna go pick up Legionary. Alright, good deal. Alright. No materia drop. Cool. Alright. Now if everybody's ready, let's go ahead and jump.
Transition to jump space.
Alright, and I'm gonna check chats, because I feel like I missed a few things. Overdrive said, community challenges are always good, but when it's complicated or implicates limited resources over huge, vast places, it gets kind of frustrating for the wrong reasons. Gotcha. My hatred for machines is justified, I feel. Yeah, Legionary, I agree.
Consider exchange.
I would say is not enough hate. Okay. Surviving the war of attrition, and yes, the quest for more money. The machines at my job are on par with how much I hate the bots in Helldivers 2. Amazing. Did we have anything of interest, guys? Not really? Okay. We've got a bit of materia, so if you see a really cool artifact, you can feel free to grab it.
Procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. Shield unit installed.
We do have force fields, so the shields will be buffed up when we insert one shield unit now, so. Alright, cool deal. I'm not supposed to make things work on machines. I'm not that far either. All right, let's do this, guys.
Entering jump space now.
I think optional community challenges or things that we could do would be fun in Jump Space. Like, not necessarily everybody has to do this, or, you know, a story it goes a certain way, but just fun things that we could do.
Find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
They're talking about doing weekly challenges. Groove was actually talking about that Monday. He joined the stream and he was talking about it. So if you weren't aware, when it said Keepsake joined the chat, that was Groove, guys. He was checking things out and saying hello. So yeah, I messaged him afterwards and said, that was you, wasn't it? He's like, yeah, that was me. So yeah. Now, he was talking about how they're going to probably be adding weekly challenges to the game. Obviously, it's not right away, not necessarily with the March update, but we will eventually be getting challenges that we will be able to do on a weekly basis, which will be kind of fun, I think. Oh, by the way, Hauk, you played or know about Stalker or Metro 2033? I am familiar with the games. I have not personally played them, no. I am aware of a lot of games that I have not played. I try to stay on top of the news for video games.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Green says, nope, Metro was terrifying for me.
Parking procedure initiate. Parking procedure complete.
I play a lot of different kinds of games, to be honest. I play co-op shooters, obviously, but I also enjoy Metroidvanias and stuff like that. So I have a wide range of different kinds of games that I enjoy playing. Something that's completely different from this that I've been playing recently is Core Keeper, which is an indie top-down pixel art Minecraft-esque style game. I've been having a lot of fun with that lately. Ooh, I hear it sounds like a grappler. Could be mistaken. But I've also been playing a ton of Deep Rock Galactic lately due to the fact that they had their recent update. Season 6 just went live just a little bit ago. If you would like, there's a nice demo of the Path into the Abyss that you can play. It would be nice to see just to add some variety. Okay. I'll take a look. No promises, but I'll check it out.
Initiating takeoff.
Absolutely. If you guys have game suggestions or anything you'd like me to check out, let me know. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to play necessarily the game you select, but I am definitely going to, at the very least, take a look and consider it. So if you have recommendations, let me know, and I'll be happy to take a look at them. Oh, that is definitely a grabber. Alright, nice work, guys. Ship ammo, which... I mean, it's credits at this point. We won't need the ship ammo, but...
That's the last one.
Alright.
Initiating takeoff.
Make sure you got everything you want, guys, and then we'll go ahead and go ahead and end the mission. All right, away we go. Good deal.
Preparing for space transition.
A big fan of Wizard with a Gun. Oh, cool. And I love my indies, guys. So if you got any indie suggestions, let me know. Can be basically any genre. I'm not picky, so. All right, cool. It sounds like Harry Potter should be from the start. I wanted to test what happens if you don't get in a seat and go back to the hangar. You get the notification that you're down, but otherwise you still complete the mission and everything's fine. So, let's see, Mark 0. Got Mark 2 Javelin. I'll take that. All right. If anybody wants to pick the mission, feel free to do so. I'm good with anything. I'm gonna mix things up. I'm gonna grab us the catamaran, I think. I'd like to fly that a bit on stream. I'm gonna go with a mass ejector engine, which is my favorite engine for the catamaran. I was running bolt accelerator on it before. Let's mix things up a bit for the gunner. Let's give them Gatling turrets.
I'll install that for you.
And let's go with, I guess, a burst shield and missile launchers. And then let's just make sure we got enough on the power grid to accommodate that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. I'm good with any mission, guys. So if you got anything you want to do or anything that seems interesting. We haven't done any sabotage. We haven't done either of the endless modes. We haven't done a distress call yet. And we haven't done vault breach yet. So any of those would be good.
Interesting options for our next expedition. I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
I'm thinking
Options for our next expedition.
that's only a 2 jump. We have limited challenge rating 5s today, so maybe this 4 distress call. That work for everybody?
And let's head out.
All right, cool. I need a quick deposit for the wishing vent. Well, I usually prefer to run a Mark II Javelin due to the scope on it. It has a nice scope. So I'm going to roll this Mark II Javelin for a bit. That'll be fun. That's not a small amount of materia in the slightest.
The coalition ship needs our help as soon as possible. Make your preparations and let's head over there. Hopefully, we're not too late.
We're already at 100 materia. That's crazy. Let's see. We got shield reflector. We got forceful recycling, and we got squad tactics. All of those are good. I'm going to plug in shield reflector and then put the 2 healing options on the side, if that's okay. But I didn't buy them, so you guys do what you want. I mean, whoever bought them is free to plug those in wherever they'd like. Did we grab the gnome by chance? It would seem we did. Good deal. Alright, I'm going to double check the power grid. Make sure that's in order, and then we can go ahead and move to the next area.
Component uninstalled. Component installed. Component installed.
Okay, auxiliaries are in their proper place. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... there's only one way that we fit in the galling turrets, I think, and it's if we go here. Whoops, sorry, was not trying to shoot. This can go yep. Let's see, what adjustments can we make here to make this work? Let me see. I was the one who had it all. I was the mess. Let's see, what adjustments can I make here? I've got an idea. I don't know that it's a good idea, but I've got an idea. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Let me see. Put this here. We might have to swap cannons. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap the pilot cannon to disruptor lasers. And that'll fit in the rest of it.
Component uninstalled. Component invisible.
Okay.
Lock in a destination on the jump map and proceed when ready.
Gnomed. Yep. Alright, cool. Set that there. Alright, I think we're good to go, guys. Nice. Let's do it. Alright, components and artifacts that direction, so that makes the most sense to me. There wasn't like anything anybody needed, like maps or anything. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it. All right. Good deal.
Jump imminent. Remain seated. The distress call is coming from this area. Move closer to investigate it.
That's just a little over 2 clicks out, and we got that there. All right. I'm going to go deal with this group over here, because that's not going to trigger the main event. And we'll be able to get these ships out of the way.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Looks like he made it to the Corvette, so we're just going to keep clear and avoid damage. Good work on the repairs.
You may board it and look for valuables.
He got the vet, so we're going to swing back and pick him up, and then we'll head for the other group. There's also some materia clouds here I'd like to grab.
New component found.
Nice.
Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, got a mild thruster malfunction. All right, thank you. Okay. Enemy ships are clear. I am grabbing the materia from around. If somebody wants to hit the scanners and mark where all the materia, perfect. Thank you so much. That is extremely helpful.
Shield unit installed.
Look,
Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collectors.
I absolutely love the design of the catamaran. I think it's a really cool looking ship. I'm curious what our next ship is going to look like. They said, what I've heard, reports I've heard, is that the new ship is going to be both larger and smaller than the catamaran. Like, it's going to be denser, is basically what they said. There's going to be more space inside, but it's not going to be as spread out as the catamaran. So, like, it's going to have a smaller footprint, but there's going to be more going on and more combat stations, etc. So, tank ship. Yeah, basically, yeah. And I'm here for it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right.
Systems are starting to stabilize.
Nice work. Okay, you got that.
Good job. Core systems aren't critical anymore, but I'm not blasted. Too broken to fix. We're stuck here unless
Nice
we
work,
get
guys.
a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby sector. Legion attacks have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time? It's not a lot, but I can offer some supplies in return for your help. You're our only hope.
Okay. Fire extinguisher here. Alright. And he's headed over that direction, so I'm going to let him handle that one. Let's go over to this one.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate. Parking procedure complete. There might be something worth salvaging inside of this shipwreck. Investigate it.
Oops. I was trying to tap R to reload, and instead I tapped T to chat. I might check and see if I can remap that to enter. I would find that helpful. Although there are a few other things on enter, so could be confusing. Boy, going back to controller anytime soon? No. Only if I'm playing a game where that's the only option. Like I held on to my controller, but I'm a convert at this point. Mouse and keyboard all the way. Okay. We won't be able to use this, so...
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
It is possible to do it and unstuck, and it'll take you right back to the ship, which is faster, but I don't know. This just feels more sporting. Cut. All right.
Initiating takeoff.
I do use controller from time to time, purely for the other point has a broken one. Okay. I'm coming to pick you up. I do use controller from time to time, but purely when I'm doing when I'm playing on my Steam Deck, in which case I'm using the built-in Steam Deck controls, you know. So.
Parking procedure. This jump drive appears to be in a good enough shape. It's still functional. Let's return it to the refugee ship.
Whoop, sorry, mate. Thought you were in. All right.
Initiating takeoff.
Which, I'm just going to slip a little tidbit in here, guys. If you are playing on say, a handheld like the Steam Deck, then, main branch might not be where you want to play right this moment. There's a little bit of a stutter, a little bit of FPS problem, but I was experimenting a little bit, and let's just say that there are some cool things coming down the pipeline for those of us on handheld as far as performance is concerned.
Shield unit installed. Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. I've just detected shield unit installed.
There's another vet. We got a sniper here.
Shield unit installed.
All right, well, he's a ways off. I'm going to come for you, mate. Unless you're going for the other Corvette. Looks like you are. Okay. I'm going to go deal with the sniper then.
Shield unit installed.
All right, sniper's down. And you're on the vet, so I'm just going to keep clear of his guns and keep the missiles off of us. Good job. For those who want to play on Steam Deck, if you're using the Steam Deck controls, I do have some customized controls set up for those who want to use motion controls. They're set to mouse and keyboard commands, so you'll have to figure that out. But if you want to try them out, you're welcome to do so. If you want to customize them, make your own, that's an option too. So. I just detected a shield unit installed, felt so natural. I'm joining. That okay? That's excellent. Come on in. We're getting ready to jump, actually, so perfect timing, really. Alright, next area should have components. Ooh, we got friends coming. Let's see. Forceful. We already have squad tactics. Which one? This is also common. I'm just going to feed squad tactics to squad tactics. Buff that. Let's go ahead and get out, guys. Before we get jumped.
Assistance, please.
We gotta leave, guys. All right. All right, Jazzy Stuffs, we have jumped, so you should be joining us on this loading screen now.
The facility up ahead has data on local Legion fleet movements we can use. You'll need to perform an override so I can download the data.
All right, welcome in.
Be able to open the facility vault. Requesting supply drop.
Let's see what we got. There's usually going to be a loot point right beside these sentries, so I'm going to go to that here in a second. It doesn't always show up on scanners. All right, Green. Here you go, buddy. How is it that you always know about the time that I'm ready for a drink, buddy? I'm going to be adding some stuff to the Twitch, guys, so you can check it out. There's going to be some new emotes and things. I'm going to be designing them over the next week or so and trying to get them implemented. I've never done that before, so it's completely new. So if things go sideways and it takes me extra effort, extra time, I apologize. I'm going to do the best I can to get things in order.
Look.
So there's a point over here where there's it doesn't always show up on scanners, guys. It's but there is loot down below, so. This, I think, used to show up on scanners in the beta, which is how I know about it, but yeah. We're going to be getting a lot more of this kind of stuff, actually. They've promised us that... they promised us that we're going to be getting areas that are even more expansive than this, that you'll be able to find mid-sector, that are going to give you things to explore, little mini-games to do, and extra enemies to deal with, so it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I got you, bud. Ooh, ship-fed ferry. That'll actually come in handy for this area. All right, I'm coming for you, bud.
Security system, I can open the gate.
Need some assistance. Over here.
All right, thanks for getting him. Appreciate it. All right, coming in now.
Parking procedure
Get over here.
We got some fires on the ship. I'm gonna have to deal with that, guys. And then I'll be right with you.
Parking procedure complete. Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is complete.
Apparently, there's enemy ships in the area. Or is it still aggroing those turrets over there? Could be. Strange. Okay.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
All right. Yeah, it's the sentries over there that are dinging at us.
Initiating takeoff.
You guys go ahead and work on that. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Malfunction identified. A manual
I'll be
bypass
in shortly. All right, digging has stopped.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Okay, you guys have the progress bar mostly done.
Progress halted.
I'm on my way now.
Perform a manual bypass to proceed.
All right, guys, stay out of the center courtyard for a second.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
All right,
Parking procedure initiated.
drop it in.
Parking procedure complete.
Here.
Override completely done. Enter the vault and begin.
Nice work, guys. Go ahead and crack the vault. I'll cover you. Good work, guys. Good work. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's see, we got a couple of core repairs.
Shield unit installed. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for...
Nice. Well, we picked up a few components. That's useful. Alright, cool deal. Got an ammo crate here. I'm going to bring this up to the bridge. What have we got next? It's artifact area is going to be high Legion presence. I'm going to go ahead and deploy this on the bridge, and everybody can top off their ammo.
Grabbed ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Initiating takeoff.
All right. Now, unless there were artifacts to deal with, I think we're good to go. While you flew the ship, I studied the blade. Nice. I love the heat blade. Any extra railguns? If you're wanting railguns on the ship, I can apply railguns.
It's an ambush.
Right now we have the missile launcher, and I believe we have a burst shield.
Materia collected.
I probably, in this current build, would only be able to fit... Unless we made some changes to, like, the scanner, I would be able to fit a second burst shield, or second railgun, but... Yeah. If we swapped out the scanner, then I could put in 2 railguns if you wanted them.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilizing
Cut.
now. Shield unit installed.
I have no engines, and I have no gun.
Shield unit installed.
So, as soon as you bring the auxiliaries back on, we'll be good to go. Cool.
Shield unit installed.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Drone.
Shield unit installed.
Drone over here.
I'm actually going to keep us clear, guys, because they're going to go board it, and I'm just going to let them handle that. That'll drop it, and the ship will take less damage. In the meantime, I'm going to keep the ship clear. If we could get some repairs, that'd be great. Oh. We're going to take damage if I don't turn back
You may board
into bounds. All right, cool deal. Good work, guys. All right, coming for pickup. Careful, that ship's about to blow up. Legionary, would you run down and help our friend, please? Thank you. Might have fallen through the terrain here. Oh, all right, you got her. You got him. Nice. Good job.
shield unit.
All right, good job, guys. Good job. All right, I'm gonna grab the materia, and then I think we're set to go, guys. Good job.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Taking ammo.
All right. Yep. We've got a few. I'll take it. Actually, at this point, 20 is max, I think, for components. Because they're only worth half an ingot at this point, so... yeah. They lowered the amount that they are worth, but you can get that many on them now. Can grind them to keep getting new ones, otherwise it'll be damages. Well, and I mean, and you get credit for them too, so... But yeah, you can get 20 of them, and then you can also pick up materia ingots themselves. Almost lunch, huh, Green? All right, what's for lunch today? You got another salad this time, or what's the plan? Salad. Sorry, buddy. But I am glad you're trying to take care of your health. That's a good thing.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Oh. 2 of the gnomes? Yeah, I brought one from last time. All right, I'm ready to jump on you guys. Do Corvette? Sure, we can do that. I'm gonna leave the ship here, and I'm gonna help you guys. Let's fly over there. It's a ways away, but that means that the ship's not going to take any unnecessary damage. And anyone who feels so inclined is welcome to start flying this direction as we lower this thing, because just in case any ambushes or anything happen.
Over here. Drones.
It's for the best, Green says. Yeah, it is, buddy. You gotta take care of yourself. If you don't take care of yourself, you won't be there for your family, you know? And they got that, so I'm gonna start heading to the ship.
Extraction ASAP.
Good work, guys. Nice work. All right.
Check over here.
Got some materia. Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
That's what you gotta do. All right, cool. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That I think the treatment's helping. The treatment I started yesterday has lowered my seizures a little bit today. I had more energy today than I've had in a while, so I'm pleased. We've already been going for almost 3 hours on this stream, and that's something I couldn't have done last week, so I'll take it. I had to give up milk. So sad. Oh boy. I've had to do that, Green. I understand. Giving up dairy. That's the worst. Oh man. I'm on because of the seizures I just mentioned, I'm on a pretty strict diet. And dairy is not allowed on my diet, unfortunately. I'm not even lactose intolerant or anything. I just oh boy. I understand. And I used to drink a ton of milk, eat a ton of cheese and such. So I get it. I feel your pain, buddy. I feel it. And not to mention, my family's got an incredible mac and cheese recipe that has been handed down for generations, right? So I get to watch everybody else enjoy it now. My wife is particularly kind to me, though. She's been working really hard to find alternatives for dairy cheese. There are certain kinds of plant cheese that are not too bad, all things considered. I don't think it's ever going to be on par with the real thing, but it's better than nothing. I consider myself lactose averse. Oh God, what a torture. Oh yes. Oh no, the mac and cheese. Yes, the mac and cheese and the pizza Spectre, like two of my favorite things, right? But my wife is very good about, like I said, finding dairy alternatives for me.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Materia collected. And shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Obviously, I'm of the opinion that the dairy alternatives are... That's right, pizza. Oh, I can't take it. I know. I'm of the opinion that the dairy alternatives are not as good as the real deal, but it's better than nothing in my personal opinion. I'll take it. So, and it's getting close. What about pineapple pizza with no cheese? Well, if I do that, I'm going to invite you over and you'll have to eat it with me, buddy.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilize parking procedure initiated.
Okay.
Parking procedure complete. The fuses need to be brought back to the console. But be warned, they are quite radioactive. Prolonged exposure is not recommended.
Oh, sure. Barf. Green says, cheese is okay for me, but no milk. I could just drink a glass of milk like a Mountain Dew. Yeah, I was in the same boat, buddy. Milk was kind of a staple for me.
Initiating takeoff.
Or maybe wretch. You know, Spectre, tormenting you when it comes to pineapple pizza is becoming one of my favorite pastimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Uh-oh.
Shield unit installed.
Here.
All right, well, we need to hurry up and get this underway, so I'm going to go ahead and
Check over here.
pick up some fuses here so we can
Over
move
here.
on.
Parking procedure initiated.
I'll come back for the materia here in a moment.
Parking procedure complete. Shield unit installed.
But yeah, I'm with you, Green. I love my milk.
Check it out.
Spectre says, I can see your fantasy fight. Aboard the cat, Green is piloting, and we're hearing scraping noises. And I'm downstairs at the pizza maker making pizza in the only variety available. Yep, and the pineapple pizza artifact has been reverted to its former self. So, you know, we only have one player healing with the pineapple pizza, and we're making we're making our designated damage buffer be you, Spectre. You have to eat it all.
Grab ammo.
Initiating takeoff. Beacon calling for backup.
Nice shot. They're spinning around in circles, and I don't have thrusters.
The fuses need to be brought to the console. Special weapon critical.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Shield unit installed.
AFK for now. Okay, no problem.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
I've never seen that. Or a ship just sat in place. Interesting.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
A hand?
Okay.
Those fuses
All right, cool deal.
went into the console by themselves, you know.
All right, well, we should have more than enough fuses at this point.
Over here.
Got two. You got that one there. Let's get the fuses off the ship. And then we'll worry about the materia. I'd rather get the fuses off the ship so if any more ships jump in, we're not struggling with the radiation.
Initiating takeoff.
And then I'll fall back and I'll grab all the materia in the area. There's actually several clouds I've been ignoring because I've been busy with enemy ships and such. Doing unsweetened almond milk now. It's okay. Yeah, almond milk's not terrible. If you're looking for a better alternative, cashew milk is really good. It's got kind of the creaminess of milk, so it feels somewhat similar. I'm also a fan of soy milk, which in my opinion, is probably the most like milk in a lot of ways. It's got the creaminess, and it's actually got the protein content like milk does, whereas and higher amounts of fat content, which just makes it more like actual milk than the other alternatives. The other alternatives just feel like flavored water to me. So, cashew milk and soy milk are my personal favorites if I'm going to do something like that.
Here.
I also feel like if you're going to go with the soy milk, getting the vanilla flavored variant is actually probably closer to actual milk, the flavor of actual milk, than anything else. You can get it unflavored and unsweetened and all that jazz, but getting it lightly sweetened with a little bit of vanilla flavor actually makes it pretty close to actual milk. In my personal opinion. Well, we've been doing a ton of boarding, so we're going to plug that in. What do we have? I'm thinking of maybe swap out... What else we got here? Reflective Wrath, component stabilizer. I'm gonna plug in boarding blitz, and I'm probably gonna go either shield reflector or shipfed fury. I'm actually gonna do one of each actually. There we go. All right, now we're nice and buffed. Did you get your sub info set up yet? Some of it. I'm still working on some of it. I don't know if I'm getting notifications on all the subs, so let me check that real quick.
Help me out.
Says I've got, from what I'm seeing, it says I've got one subscriber. Not an otter subscribed earlier.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
How you doing today, Sarah? Lunchtime, I assume?
Check this out.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah just subbed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm still working on getting all the notifications set and getting it to where we'll have custom emotes and stuff. I was putting in quite a bit of work last night and yesterday, but it is not complete at this point. There will be a lot more modifications and customizations made to the Twitch before it's all said and done. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate it.
Sensors. We should be free to explore the nearby area.
All right, guys. This is one of the safe areas, so there'll be, looks like we got a materia cloud here. I'm going to grab that. I'll meet you over at the buoy.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Do you know what happens when water hits molten steel? I have a general idea. I used to do a bit of blacksmithing. Let's just say that kind of stuff is really fun to watch. It does make a nice explosion. It does. And it's always fun when you go to quench something. When something's nice and toasty and you go to quench it. and harden it. Yeah. That's cool looking, man.
Parking procedure initiated.
I used to do it for I did a little bit for work. I was training. And then I used to do a bit of blacksmith, and then my father-in-law is a knife maker, so I've seen a few things of that. Okay, you got that side. Cool. And you've got the top. I'll leave that to you. Sounds good. I think we got this area pretty well clear, guys. Good job. All right, there's an LMG here. Destination is set. Nothing says I'm thinking about you like Iron Lung, Iron Belt, but Silver Six is a nickname for it. Yeah. It's a lot of fun to use. And it's really effective at locking down an area. It's one of the best at stun locking everything. All right, and away we go. Good job, guys.
Preparing for jump space transition. The transporter is under fire. You need to get closer and get the attention of hostile ships.
Sarah, did you beat Green to being a subscriber? Pretty sure I remember we were talking about that being a contest there. I think you might have beat him.
Drone over here.
You sure did. All right. Awesome. Now we got something to rag on him about. Good work, guys. Feels like traditional blacksmithing must be a great experience, even if it's a pain. It's not really a pain if you don't mind putting in the work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Now, for me, it was very light. Like, I wasn't doing, like, knife making and stuff. Like I said, my father-in-law, he's a knife maker, so I've gotten a chance to see that in action. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool stuff. But I was doing farrowing work, which is horseshoeing, horse hoof trimming. And yeah, if you are going to be making shoes, that's a part of it, is doing the blacksmithing. So which that's it's definitely blacksmithing, but it's not as intense as some of the other stuff. So like, you're not going to be doing a bunch of heat treating and stuff if you're just making horseshoes. Poor Green.
Shields are back online, just in time. We're detecting more Legion ships and such. You need to hold them off while we charge our jump drive. We're counting on you. Legion ships are here.
I think stuff like blacksmithing is really valuable information. I think it's useful to know. Even if you're not going to use it in your life, like having an understanding of how metals work and things it can be useful. Especially if you're going to be doing any work around your own home and such. Having a general understanding of such things can be very helpful.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
And then there's the other thought. I mean, even if you're not, planning on doing any of that kind of stuff, having a little extra knowledge isn't going to hurt, right? So, I mean, it's not like it's going to hurt you to know. Thank you, sir.
We need to repair the shields.
Good work. All right, we need one other person here, guys. All right, thank you. Those healing options are coming in handy.
Excellent. Carry on to the next conduit. You need to repair the shield.
I agree. I tend to be a, if you want things done right, do it yourself kind of guy. So
Drive is almost ready. Mine's just
I always like to learn things like this. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Having a bit of knowledge can be extremely helpful. So, and hey, it's not going to hurt you. Plus, I find learning to be an enjoyable pastime anyway.
80% charged. Hold in there just a little longer.
The ship needs ammo. No ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm not a huge fan of traditional education systems that I've been a part of. I don't learn that way effectively. I learn from hands-on and I learn from personal study. But I have done things like I've studied King's English. I can understand it. I can read it pretty effectively. Speak it to some extent. Okay, my engines are offline. And I enjoy... I've also studied human and animal anatomy for various reasons. I actually studied the old 1800s edition of Grey's Anatomy, which was, I would say it's a tough read for most people. lots of words in there you're not going to recognize. And then I've learned a little bit of blacksmithing and metalwork and a few different things. Just anything that interested me.
Shield unit installed.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get out. Grab anything you want to keep. Repairs are not strictly necessary in order to be able to jump, so... All right, shall we then?
Coordinates prepared. Entering jump space.
I enjoy learning. I think it's a fun thing to do when I can set the pace. That's my last one. I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, Legionary. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. You did great. Wonderful gaming. All right, guys. Oh, I think I got at least one more in me. Data extraction, that works for me.
Interesting. There are some interesting options for our next. I've marked some.
Cardoffel, welcome in. Welcome back, buddy. All right. Let's see.
Mission parameters accepted. Mission primed. We can head
Good to have you with us again.
Good to see you.
All right.
Have a look.
Let's see. We can do any mission you guys want to do. If this works for you, this is fine. If not, we can do something else. Okay,
There are some
that works for me.
interesting options for our next calculating jump vector to 10.
We have a challenge rating 4 distress call. I don't think we have a challenge rating 5 today. So if the challenge rating 4 is okay,
Calculating
we can
jump
do that.
Mission data prepared. Get ready and let us head out.
I've seen it. We don't have one today, unfortunately, but yeah. What ship you want to run, and would you rather gun or pilot? Your pick.
What? Oh, it's you.
Pilot the dart. All right, you got it. We'll take the dart. What guns and what engines would you like? Dealer's choice. Sarah says, I think I might try my hand at cheese crisps tonight. Sounds good. As is. All right, works for me.
Hey, you're back.
All right, cool. I want pictures when you're done, sir. I'd like to see how that looks. All right, guys. If you could go ahead and get us set up real quick. I'm going to take 2 seconds break. I got to run in the restrooms. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Everything looks pretty good there. Come on in, stabilizer. Sure. And then we can save those for later. You guys have already selected a destination. Did we grab the gnome? And I'm going to check that real quick. Spectre says, "Oh, Sarah, you had to bring up cheese, eh? Green, Hauk, and I are all cheese averse." Yes, but cheese is delicious. All right. I and the gnomes are ready. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, debris field.
The distress call is coming from this area. Move
Okay.
closer to investigate it.
All right, the scanners. You can start moving us in position. We got enemies here. There's gonna be a corvette. There's a gunship, 2 fighters, and then we got some gunships and fighters over here as well. So this batch is closer. All right, I'm on guns and I'm ready to go. One less. Okay. Heavy gunship down. Yo, we just lost our first shield unit, so you're doing really good, buddy. You're barely touching it. Green is having a salad for lunch, and I am wrapping chicken salad and lettuce and eating it like a sandwich. I mean, whatever works. Right. I was already on the exterior. Why did I go back in? Okay. We're clear. And I barely used any ammunition on that. I used 5 shots, less than a magazine, thanks to the refunding of the ammo from feedback injector. We got enemy ships there. There's materia here, and then there's another cloud just beyond it. Spectre says, "Whew."
Look over here.
All right, last materia cloud. Once that's down, then all we've got left is the enemy ships, which are between us and the point of interest.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And I'm on guns. Ammo will be good for this engagement. And then I can top off in a bit. All right, we've got a couple of gunships and looks like heavy fighters.
Finally, someone found us. Legion drones are trying to break through the hull, and fires are spreading. I have civilians on board. Please help us.
Should we go behind us? I thought we'd have a friend behind us. Okay, he's toast. Alright, grabbing a fire extinguisher and heading over there. Got a couple of materia clouds scattered around.
Over here.
Fires are damaging our core.
Materia collected.
And there's one more beyond, and I'll start clearing out this. Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay. Transporter's clear. Heavy fighter equals bullet sponge. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Silver Six? Spectre says, I would use romaine hearts and put tuna salad on them. That lettuce is good for holding stuff. It is. Pretty sturdy.
Systems are starting to stabilize.
Was that faster? No. Was it fun? Yes.
But I'm not getting any response from the jump drive. Can you take a look at stuck here unless we can get a hold of a new jump drive. It's only a matter of time before we run into more Legion troops. Listen, I'm transporting refugees from a nearby.
Sounds like we just had friends jump in.
Have been ramping up lately. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you help us one more time?
Well, I got some more stories about Silver Six. Never mind.
They're our only hope.
Okay, we got a mine layer right there.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
Locked and loaded.
One more ship over here. Gotcha.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay. Toasted. Now, we picked up a handful of materia clouds, so I'm going to go ahead and grab those real quick.
There might be something worth salvaging inside of this ship.
Looks over at Spectre with the gimlet eye.
Parking procedure complete.
Slinks behind Hauk. Remain is great for that, Sarah says. I only had iceberg, so I had to do multiple layers. Yeah, I mean, and multiple layers, it should hold up theoretically, right? I actually like iceberg. I think it tastes pretty good.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
It's always funny when somebody tells me, oh, iceberg has absolutely no nutritional value. I'm like, it's lettuce. What are you talking about? And I don't know why that keeps getting parroted, because if you actually look it up, iceberg's actually got tons of nutritional value. It's full of vitamins and minerals and stuff. And is it as dense in such things as other lettuces? Maybe not, but I mean, it's still better than eating potato chips, right?
This jump drive is broken. However, you can disassemble it for material.
Save me, buddy. Few men have gotten the eye. None are still among us. Silver Six, at least let him have one more strike before you take him out. He's been a pretty good guy, Let's not end him. We got a point here,
Get over here.
and a point behind us as well, and then there's a Corvette in between. What I might do is
Dro.
fly over and deal with the Corvette.
Weapons off. Time to dance.
The fact that I was able to take all that out without reloading He's a testament to the benefits of feedback injector, guys.
Format decision. Unit self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible.
Spectre says, I've never heard that wacky story about iceberg lettuce. I like it, and it's green. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, buddy. Do we have focus module as well? We can. I think we have resupplier. Yeah. But I can craft and plug in a focus module pretty easy.
This shipwreck. Investigate it. Parking procedure complete.
Yeah, people get all kinds of wacky ideas. That was something else I studied was diet, diet, exercise, etc. And people get some strange ideas. Oftentimes when you hear strange nutritional ideas, I think it's just somebody trying to sell you a program, honestly. But that is just purely my personal opinion. I do think balance is required if you want to have a healthy diet. Okay. This is a broken one.
However, you can disassemble it for material.
Yeah, that exercise stuff is overrated. Let me loosen these pants. Oh no, I'm not saying exercise is overrated. I'm just saying people get some crazy ideas about it is all.
Taking ammo.
Initiate takeoff.
Gotta go back. Talk to y'all later. Thanks for joining, Sarah. Appreciate it. And thanks for the sub. Silver Sex says, taps foot slowly while he considers, maybe some pizza with pineapple and anchovies for him to sup on. Spectre says, oh God, not that. Amazing. Well, I'll tell you what, when we get on the catamaran, buddy, I'm going to craft an entire pizza, and Spectre's going to have to join and eat the whole thing by himself, just so you know. That will be his repentance for what he has done to you. Shotgun. Mark 1, I'll take that. Was that that looked like, that is a spider tank. Okay. Cue the evil laughter. That's amazing, buddy. With the pizza slicer. Oops. I saw a red light. I thought it was a critical point. It was not. It was just a light.
bring a crew on your journey, I will stay out of the
Okay.
way. Let me know whenever you fly solo.
Over here.
in the wing bomb.
And we can expect friends. Alright, I'm on guns.
Initiating takeoff.
Oh no, they found us.
Several gunships, heavy fighters, and one corvette.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in.
I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Okay. Alright, all the fighters have been dealt with. Now we just have the vet. Greeniac says, just got back from lunch. It's 61 degrees here. Almost sweating. Wow. In comparison to the temperatures you guys have had lately, that's incredible.
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I'm replenishing ship ammo. Entering the combat station.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Whoa. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but okay. I got teleported. It might even storm tomorrow. You guys have had some crazy weather. I'm not gonna lie. It's been nuts. I mean, it's been nuts everywhere, but you guys have really been hit with some interesting stuff.
Grab ammo.
Good to see you again. I knew we could count on you. Please install the jump drive, and I'll prepare the cargo transfer in the meantime. You have my gratitude.
And it's away.
You gave these people a chance for a new start. I will take them to safety, away from all this chaos. As promised, here are some supplies in exchange for your
All right,
aid.
what do we got? Resident Amplifier, Legion Blueprints is really good. Let's go ahead and what else we got? Tomorrow Stabilizer. I'm gonna put this one here. And it's a rare. Nice. Resident Amplifier is also really good, and Desperate Barrage is not bad either. So let me go ahead and plug those in. Let's put Resonant here. Ooh, it's a rare Resonant. Yeah, so that's almost maxed out. And then I'm going to feed one of these other ones that we had to it. I'm going to put that there. Those are maxed. And then I'm just going to plug Boarding Blitz in for now. Actually, you know, we haven't been doing that a lot. Let's just save that and we can charge up anything else we get. I think we're good on artifacts. I'm pleased with that. If you are, I think we're good to go.
Preparing to enter jump space.
The groundhog was wrong. Oh boy. Spectre says we're enjoying low 70s over here in southeast Alabama, but I hear there's a snowstorm about to visit the northeast. 5 inches of snow. Good lord. That weather's been nuts. Welcome in, guys. Okay,
Check it
the
out.
first point is here. there's nothing between us and it, and the cache is a good distance away. So I say we get the points out of the way. If we have to jump out without getting any goodies, then so be it. We check the power grid and make sure you, that's offline anyway. Let's put jump drive online, and then we'll be able to get out.
Look.
And then let's keep the shields topped off. Get any space in my inventory.
Stabilize it now. Shield unit installed.
They're on auxiliary. I'm gonna go for the pilot cannon.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Calibrating.
Okay, good work.
Check this
There's
out.
another point over here.
That's one down, but we still need additional data.
Over here. Check over here.
We can call in a supply drop, but I'd say let's do it after we make the jump. Green says, they can keep it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like you guys have had enough snow where you are.
Calibrating.
Hey, Silver Six, look, an asteroid storm, your favorite.
That's one down, but we still need additional
Amazing.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Calibrating.
Cut.
That's all the data we need. The nav system is recalibrated and we can get out of here.
Help me out.
All right, I'd say let's go ahead and make the jump, buddy. I think we're going to take a lot of extra damage if we go for the cache. But if you want to risk it, you can head that direction and hook up. Ready to go. All right, good work, guys.
The facility in the area has a connection to the Legion network. If you perform a security override, I can plant a bug that will wreak havoc on their system. I'll also be able to open the facility vault so we can access their equipment. A Legion strike force is in.
All right, we got friends inbound. Need to rearrange the power grid.
Strike force is approaching.
All right, everything's in order.
Force is here. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And then there's stuff over here as well.
Check this out.
Requesting supply drop.
That's strange. It's been teleporting me weird places lately. I got set way up in the sky on that one. Ah, dodging smart bomb rocks, like dancing in the rain. Yeah. For sure. All right, we got a
Over here.
buoy here. I'm gonna go for that. And then there's plenty of friends over there. Actually, as that's so close, what I might do, I'm just gonna go for the Corvette. You guys go ahead and take out the other ships. Yep. That's what I'm working for. And all right, I'm on the vet now. Legion blueprints coming in clutch here. All right, dropping the vet now.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I love the Legion blueprints affects both the ship and on-foot weapons. I think that's fun.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. Leave the ship as soon as possible. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Actually, there is that buoy. I'm gonna go. Well, it looks like you guys already cleared the buoy. Okay, cool.
Materia collected. Empty collectors
Pilot,
to
pick
retrieve
me up.
All right, I'm aboard.
it. New component found. Install
think.
it and try it. Return it to the hangar for
All right, somebody just unlocked the missile launchers. Nice. There's another materia cloud over there, but we can go ahead and get this point if you want.
Legion are sure to have additional defense forces nearby. Prepare for reinforcements once we try and breach the system. That's the vault. Once we've breached the security system, I can open the gate.
That may come in handy. All right, I'm ready. It's going to take 3 of us to flip this conduit.
Hostiles incoming. You
All
need
right.
to fight off until the override is completed. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Oh, gosh. I was going to say, I spoke too soon, Hauk. I'm aboard. Yeah.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
What's a little friendly fire between friends, right?
Spider bot.
I actually really appreciate that you're doing that. That's actually really helpful. The
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
orbital bombardment. It's can be really beneficial in this game. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Alright, I got your back. Go for it. Fuck. I hear a grappler, guys. Watch out.
Override. We're done. Enter the vault and
Alright, good work. Friendly fire says you care, Spectre says. Ooh, we got grid redirector, guys. Alright, we're gonna have to go the traditional way. We're gonna have to fly back because we're not all here. But the ship is right here, so that's easy.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Alright, grid redirector is in and buffing it. Perfect. Let's go that way.
Drones!
Yep, might as well.
Taking ammo.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Alright, I'm on the left side of the boat. Taking out an entire Corvette and not having to reload. This is bonkers.
Empty collectors. The ship needs ammo. Corvette disabled. May board it and some
It's only got a 20% chance to activate on a kill, but when you're getting repeated back-to-back kills, 20% chance is going to pay off pretty quick, so. Alright, cool. Ready when you guys are. Let's go ahead and top off ammo real quick while we're here. Okay, ammo's topped. Alright, I think we're good, guys.
transition to jump space imminent. No major threats detected on sensors. We should be free to explore the nearby area.
Okay. No major threats. Got
Help
a
me
buoy
out.
here,
Over
and
here.
there's some materia here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay. Buoy's clear.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
All right, nothing in this one. All right, the far one is clear.
Look! Check this out!
All right, we're clear, guys. I'm going to assume this has already been cleared. Yep.
I found an artifact.
Okay. Reflective Wrath, which is a decent one, but we've already got a full load. I'm going to put it into Grid Redirector and just buff that.
Initiating takeoff.
We could have put it there, but I think Grid Redirector is going to do us more damage anyway. It'll be alright. Okay. Okay. Go for it.
Entering jump space now. The transporter is under fire. You need to get closer and get the attention of hostile ships.
Okay, he's on scanners. Ready with guns. Looks like we got some snipers.
It's good to see you. We'll take any help we can get. Our shields can't be repaired as long as these ships are firing at us. You need to take care of them as soon as possible.
I need to get just a little closer to the snipers to have a good shot.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Snipers are down.
This wave of Legion
Okay.
ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Shield unit installed.
That, my friends, is a grappler. We want that dead.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Alright, we need one more person here.
Assistance, please.
Cool.
That's one down. Proceed to the next location.
Thank you. Okay, shields are up. The faster recharge on the shield can really come in handy sometimes.
Great. Continue the repairs. Shields are back online, just in time. We're detecting more Legion ships approaching us. We need to hold them off while we charge our jump drive. We're counting on you.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Another Legion squadron has arrived.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay, he's on guns.
Taking ammo. Grab ammo.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long.
Alright, good work, guys.
Repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside. Repair the shield.
Get over here.
Alright, good work.
Grabbing ammo. Taking ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
You need to repair the shield.
Look.
Alright, good work, guys. We got one more conduit to flip.
Need some assistance.
Alright, the room is clear. Alright, good job.
Our jump drive is almost ready. Buy us just a little more time. One last wave. Our jump drive is 80% charged. Hold in there just a little longer.
We got a sniper here.
That was a close call. Great
Deleted.
job.
Good job.
We wouldn't have made it without your aid. We owe you. Now let's get out of here before more ships attack. Engaging jump drive.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you guys are.
Preparing for jump space transition.
All right, good work, guys. All right, great work. All right, well, guys, I think that's probably going to be my last one for today. I appreciate everybody joining. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate everybody helping out. And I appreciate Green, Spectre, Wolf. Thank you for moderating for us today, guys. Everybody who's helped out, or subbed, or joined us in game, or just chatted with us and hung out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Y'all have a great day. Have a good one. And thank you for making this stream a success. Appreciate it. Later. Green dancing in the background. Whoa, I'm not. Oh gosh, I nearly got squished there. Oh man. Oh, this is the new one, guys. I love this. And then on top of that, they like, you drain your magazine so fast with the halberd with this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Roscoe says, love some biscuits and gravy. And Silver Six says sweet potato pie for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll take some. Yeah, I mean, it was your obligatory scuffing of the paint job. I understand. I don't know, Spectre. You'll have to enlighten me. Throw up some pictures of what you're talking about in the Discord, because not interested in offending anybody. Unless it's for pineapple pizza. Oh, solar flare. If you're outside the ship, you will set on fire now, guys. There's a fire here. Come on. Silly pod. Silly pod. Bullets are for bots. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, that was fun. Shotguns away. We are in the main branch. The experimental is actually kind of behind the main branch at this point.